Okay. A special good evening to everyone. This is John Moody with Moody Mystery, and I will be. This is my very first stream of 2022. If you remember, last time I streamed on December, I think it was December 27th. I finished Ultima 4, and decided I'm going to took a vacation. Had good to recharge. But now it's 2005. I mean, Moody 2022. Now, you notice I'm dressed in. You notice I'm wearing a Georgia mask. You can see University of Georgia, and you can see the G here. I'm wearing a Georgia jersey. And by the way, I also have a Georgia finger. There it is, Georgia, and on the other side it says dogs. So in case you're and that's because of the national championship game where Georgia is going against Alabama, and I'm rooting for Georgia. In case you're wondering why, it's where I actually got my PhD, University of Georgia. I had some of my Saturdays instead were I wasn't where I didn't have to do research. I was spending it a terrible time at a football game. That being said, if you have a noon game at September, it's probably going to be at least 90 degrees, and and you can imagine. So you got people wearing black clothing, black dresses. Especially sometimes people from Greek organizations like to dress up, so they'll wear black dresses. More than likely, if they're part of the Greek system, I'm not no casting aspersions. They've probably been drinking a little bit, so they're dehydrated. And so you can imagine what a not so good combination that would be. Okay, so what I have here is this is the Ultima 5. This is the Warriors of Destiny. Now I still have my grid over here about word, mantra word, but I've also, and word is essentially a word of power. So we'll get into that later. Mantra, and I also want to show what the dungeons. Okay, so without further ado, let's get started. Okay, so I'm going to. Now I'm going to transfer from Ultima 4. As soon as my character from Ultima 4 became an avatar, I copied the file to a different place, and now I'm going to. And then what I did is I transferred it back to. Okay, so I'm going to transfer from Ultima 4. Okay, so we have Jessica. It's Jessica. Jessica's an avatar. Because we remember what I waited for the Ankh to become complete in order to before transferring the character, so Jessica would indeed be an avatar. You'll see why I did that in a little bit. Okay, so I'm not going to keep the name. And being that part of Moody Mystery enjoys Scooby-Doo, I'm going to change the name to Velma. Okay, female. So we're going to guess. Okay, so we're an avatar. Okay, now how it does, when you port a character, it actually takes, divide your experience by 10. So now we're only down to 390 experience points. Okay. Okay, so level. Remember that 390 is level 3. We need 400 to get to level 4. Okay. Now, here the strength, they do it out of 30. Don't ask me why. But they take our attributes in half. That's why I wanted my Jessica to be 50-50-50. That way when I transfer Jessica over to Ultima 5, Jessica, now Velma, would have the maximum. Now, as far as Velma is concerned, I would probably agree intelligence is close to maximum. Strength, probably not. Dexterity, maybe. But she does lose her glasses fairly often. That being said, if this were Daphne, the dexterity would probably even be lower, i.e. danger-prone Daphne. If you were basing this on the Scooby-Doo characters, I would venture to say that as far as the attributes, I'd go with strength would probably be, Fred's forte. If you watch some of the Scooby-Doo later episodes, it was revealed he could bench about 220. Dexterity, I would definitely say Shaggy. Shaggy actually, I think, was a track, and I think he was also a gymnast on a few of the episodes, in addition to mini golf. And of course, intelligence, I would definitely say Velma. Okay. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to return to the view. No, not that view, okay? No, we're not going to return to Whoopi Goldberg and those people. We're not going to return to them. Okay, so there's a couple parts to this. This is the summoning. Okay, and it looks like I was summoned. Okay, so kind of walk around a little bit. Okay, so I'm walking around. I got some. Let's see. Okay, need a weapon. Need some armor. Okay, nothing else. Okay, so it looks like I'm now. Oh, there's me in the mirror. Don't I look handsome? Okay, so now I leave my place. Okay, actually, we're going to just start. Now we're going to do the introduction. So the introduction is the important part. It's going to set the table. It's going to set the table for what we're going to do. Okay, so here goes. Oh. Okay. Here goes. Ultima 4 introduction. Okay. From nowhere, smoky wisps of clouds begin to form in the clear moonlit sky. Few short moments, the sky is filled with dark, ominous clouds that completely block the moon's pale light. Your bedroom is bathed in quiet darkness as you lie sleeping lightly. Something rouses you in your eyes sleepily, to be met by a soft blue glow reflecting from the wall. Slowly, you turn your head until you can see the source of the light. You take a quick breath as you see that the light is emanating from a shimmering circle suspended over your bed. As you look at the light, The darkening begins to appear in the center. The darkening gradually materializes into a form you suddenly recognize as the symbol of the Codex of Ultima Wisdom. The last time you saw such as this was beyond the circle of stone in the nearby woods. That prior occasion marked the quest that forever changed the course of your life. You stare as the light begins to diminish and finally wink out. Something falls softly onto the bed. Reaching out, you turn on the light at your bedside. There, lying before you, is an amulet. You hesitantly reach for it. Gripping it tightly in your hand, your finger automatically traces over the familiar etching on the surface. Finally! Finally! A sign from Britannia. It has to be. It could be nothing else. Jumping from the bed, you hastily pull on some clothes. With a few long strides, you cross the room to stand before a glass case sitting on a shelf. Visible beneath the glass, resting upon a velvet cloth, is the Ankh, symbol of your avatarhood. Reverently, you open the glass case and you remove it. If what you think is happening is truly happening, then you may have need of this. You open the door of your bedroom and step out. Hesitating, one hand on the door, you look back wondering if you will ever return. Shaking your head of these thoughts, you pull the door closed and leave the house. Okay, we're still on the summoning. With the aid of an occasional moonbeam piercing the dark cloud cover, you head for the circle of stones near the willow tree in the nearby woods. Strange shadows, cast by the moonlight, filter down through the treetops as thoughts of the past race through your mind. Your attention is returned to the present as you see just ahead, the circle of stones. Often you had come here and sat for hours at a time, hoping to once again see the shimmering blue door that would allow you to return to Britannia, to those whose friendship had come to mean so much. But never had the blue door reappeared. Less frequently you came, until finally, sadly, you gave up altogether. With renewed hope you stand before the circle of stones, the Ankh in one hand and the amulet in the other. Minutes slip by and nothing happens. Impatience turns to anxiety. The gate must open. The mystical arrival of the amulet could mean nothing else. Long do you stand there until the amulet slips from your grip and falls within the circle of stones. While you stare dejectedly at the amulet lying within the circle, you notice a bluish shimmering in the air above the amulet. Looking down at the Ankh in your hand, you see that it is also enveloped in a soft blue glow. Carefully, you place the glowing Ankh beside the amulet. Instantly, a shimmering blue door springs up. With heart beating rapidly, you step into it. Okay. The arrival. Okay, you now have arrived. Your senses are jerked from their momentary disorientation by a blinding streak of lightning that strikes with a thunderous crash not more than 100 feet from you. You are standing in a clearing, surrounded by a dark and forbidding forest. Overhead, roiling black clouds fill the sky, while thunder and lightning continue to crash around you. Britannia! It must be Britannia. But something is wrong. Instead of the sense of elation expected upon returning here after all these years, you are overcome with a foreboding sense of wrongness. My friend! Shouts someone from behind you. A familiar voice from the past causes you to whirl about. Racing toward you is Shimino, someone you thought you might never see again. Strongly grasping your hand, he explains, "We were afraid the summoning would fail. 'Tis nigh impossible to use any magic without invoking intervention from Blackthorn. Let us not tarry, for the summoning has surely not gone unnoticed." Trusting your friend's judgment, you hold your many questions until a safer time. Hastily you retrieve the amulet and ankh that lie at your feet, but before you can move, the very darkness about you begins to swirl and change. 3 shapes begin to materialize in the murky gloom. "Shadow Lords!" hisses Shimino through clenched teeth. Quickly he draws his sword and moves between you and the barely discernible shapes. Oh boy. Shadow Lords. The foremost apparition traces a pattern in the air with a wispy forefinger. An ebony black arrow solidifies before it and hangs suspended for a moment. Then, with a flick of its hand, the Shadow Lord casts the glowing bolt at Shimino. The arrow strikes him full in the chest. Dropping his sword, he sinks to the ground, lines of pain and something worse etched into his face. The dark forms close in around you. At your feet, Shimino's body convulses in pain, but not a sound escapes his lips. Without warning, the amulet, tightly gripped in your hand, emits a bright blue glow. Upon seeing the amulet, the Shadow Lords shrink back. The wispy shadows start to swirl and fade back into the inky darkness from whence they came. Oh boy. And right now, Shimino's in pretty bad shape. Shimino lies upon the ground, body twisted in agony, the dark arrow protruding from his chest. A normal arrow could not cause such pain. It must be the evil enchantment with which it was created. Realizing it must be removed, you jerk the arrow from Shimino's body and hurl it with all your might. The air about the arrow crackles as it flies into the darkness. Shimino's body relaxes. Inspecting the bloody wound, you notice it is already beginning to fester from the foulness with which the bolt was conjured. "You'll find aid in Iolos, but a short while to the east," Shimino mutters. With a grim determination, you help Shimino to his feet and half carry him out of the clearing and eastward through the forest. Okay, within a short time, so now we're beginning the story. Within a short time, the soothing sounds of a lute being masterfully played can be heard through the forest ahead. Rounding a bend in the path, you see a dim light emanating from a small hut nestled among the trees. Approaching the hut, you loosen an arm from around Shimino and knock on the heavy wooden door. The lute playing stops abruptly to be replaced by the muffled clinking of metal. "Who goes there?" demands a familiar voice from within. Leaning warily against you, Shimino mutters, "Open the door, thou son of a goat, before I donate all my blood to decorate thy doorstep." The door jerks open to reveal the familiar form of Iolo standing framed within the doorway. Reaching out to help Shimino, Iolo turns to you with a grimace. "My friend, thou art a sight for sore eyes. I see that Shimino, as usual, has been unable to stay out of trouble. His casual remarks cannot mask his deep concern as he helps Shimino to a bed and carefully tends to his wound. After seeing to Shimino, Yolo fills 2 mugs with a foaming broth and beckons you to a coarse wooden table next to the warm hearth. "'Tis good to see thee after these many long years, my friend. It seems thy summoning did not go unnoticed. From the look at Shimino's wounds, I say thou dost now know of the Shadow Lords." Okay. Apparently the Shadow Lords are evil. You recount to Yolo the events of your arrival. Your patience giving out, a flood of questions erupts from you. "Slowly, my friend," Yolo smiles. "Make thyself at ease, and I will tell thee of the bitter events that have brought us to these dark times. Not after thy departure, Lord British and the most prominent wizards of Britannia gathered at his castle and called a meeting of the Great Council. Among the acts of the Great Council was the sealing of the dungeons that lie beneath Britannia, in hopes of entombing the foul denizens that dwell within. Some creatures still manage to escape, but their eyes are unaccustomed to light. They rarely roam the countryside by day, but wary must be the traveler by night." Okay, so I think the first thing that we've learned here is that the creatures will likely tend to come out at night. And so what that means is that that's something to keep in mind. Watch out for the creatures that come out by night. Another act of the Great Council, and by far the most difficult, was to raise the Codex from the depths of the abyss. The influx of the combined magical power of the Great Council disrupted the very bowels of Britannia. Where once was the abyss, now stands an immense mountain, created from the molten lava that spewed forth. Unbeknownst to our council, our new and glorious mountain left an enormous void over which all of Britannia rests. Some speculate that the dungeons may reach into the underground void at their deepest levels. It is believed that the underworld has become a vast beating ground for creatures who have grown into horrors far worse than their original forms. Okay, so there may be an underworld. Okay. A band of adventurers chanced upon a tunnel beneath the river that flows through Spiritwood, where one of these caverns collapsed, opening a passage to the underworld. They returned, weary and bewildered, with tales of creatures that mount the dark air, and others that shake the ground. Lord British was intrigued by these tales, and gathered an entourage of stalwart fighters to accompany him into the underworld. But his party was overwhelmed by the tremendous number and power of these creatures, though they fought valiantly. Panic erupted throughout Britannia when the sole survivor of the expedition returned with a small parchment upon which was recorded the dread tale of their journey. Yolo pauses momentarily as he reflects upon these dark thoughts. Blackthorn, a trusted but ambitious subject, took over the ruling of Britannia to calm the ensuing chaos. This we accepted until the Shadow Lords appeared. They corrupted Blackthorn in some manner unbeknownst to us. And Blackthorn's reign is now won. of oppression and tyranny. Through him, the meaning of the virtues have been corrupted to serve the self-righteous. Shimino, myself, and others thou hast known have been declared outlaws by Blackthorn's regime and must skulk about as common criminals. We keep distance between ourselves so that we can not be rounded up in one fell swoop. But this can't not go on forever. Blackthorn and those hellish shadow lords are bleeding Britannia. Rule must be restored to Lord British if he still lives. The gravity of the matter compelled us to risk a meeting. We arrived at the only possible answer. Attempt to summon thee, my friend, to aid us in our quest to discover the fate of Lord British. The risk was great, for no use of strong magical power goes unnoticed by the Shadow Lords, but we felt there was no other choice. Shaking off the gloom of his tail, a jovial glint returns to Iolo's eye. He nods in Shimino's direction and says, "But, since thou art here, my friend, and hath naught else to do, I'm sure, what say thee we nursemaid this poor excuse for an adventurer back to some semblance of health? Then embark upon our quest. If life still breathes within Lord British, we shall restore him as the rightful ruler of Britannia." Okay, so that's the background story. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we have pushed Velma, and so we're going to journey onward. Okay. I'm going to save the game right off the bat. So let's see. It looks like we have Velma. Okay, so let's look at our characters. Velma is an avatar, good health. Notice that Velma has full magic points. That's why we went for an avatar. We want to make sure that we have maximum magic. Shimino, being a fighter, essentially has no magic points. Iolo's a bard, and notice that bard has about half the magic points of the intelligence. In this game, there's actually only three classes. The bard, there's four. The fighter, the bard, the avatar, and the fourth is a mage. Okay, so what we're going to do is one thing we can do is we can explore. Now, one thing about Ultima 5 is, so anytime we search, it's going to ask for a player. So Velma. Now, what we can do is we can actually, in Ultima 5, remember in Ultima 4 how we'd have to, in the dungeon, how we'd have to, like, everyone took a turn? We can actually set an active player. So in this case, Velma is going to be the one that's doing everything. Now notice that there's no music. That's one of the drawbacks. Now we can explore Iolo's hut, see if there's anything exciting. Oh wait, interesting. Now notice that we can climb over things. No, we don't want to leave. And see, that's a good thing about this. If it asks us if we want to leave, we don't have to. Oh! Found a potion. Cool, white potion. That's a good thing about searching in barrels. We can often find potions. Now I suspect something here. Now one thing we can also do, we can do Control K. And Control K tells us what our karma is. Before, when we did avatarhood, we had to be careful. But here it combines all of the abilities into a big thing that we call karma. Now maximum karma is 99. We're at 75, which isn't bad. But see, there's a stable here. I'm wondering if there's something that maybe we should be coming upon. You see, this looks like a stable, which means that there's probably at some point going, there may be a horse. Now, one thing you may do is you may be tempted to eat the crops, but don't. You don't want to eat the crops because that's not good for your karma. These crops belong to, and the thing, your karma's, you don't want your karma to get too low, because if your karma gets too low, you will eventually, you could, oh great, now you notice that this yellow thing, there's the sun. So you notice that the sun is going across the hall. And it's time for another cheer for the dogs. Go dogs, beat 'em. Beat Bama, yeah, beat Bama. Come on, dogs are number one. Woot woot, dogs number one. Beat Bama. Okay, now one thing you will notice, you'll see that the sun has gone down. And you notice that the area is getting darker. And in fact, if you look, we have a pocket watch. It's actually night. So unlike Ultima 4, Ultima 5 actually has different we can say like seasons. I mean different times. So at night it does get dark. No. Right now, what I'm looking to see if there's a horse that shows up. Now notice that we can climb over the fence. Okay, so I'm still trying to find the darn horse. I just thought maybe going and leaving would be, see if maybe that helps regenerate the horse. Because I think they're, ooh. Now, I'm going to let you know a secret. We're just going to run away. Let's check our karma. 75. Hey. So we don't. So unlike the other time, we don't have to worry about losing battles here. Oh, there's the horse. Really, Moody? You see a strangely familiar horse. Hey, you look familiar. Have we met? Oh, oh, what is thy name? Velma. A pleasure. What's your name? My name is Smith. Job. Well, I eat hay. Yup. Oh, I'm also here to ask you something. Lord British wanted me to ask you if you were enjoying this game. Yes. He will be so glad to hear it. Of course, he won't ever know unless you write to him at Origin and tell him so. I know firsthand he'd like that. Well, come back and see me again, really. Okay, it's not every day. Alabama is winning. Here, Pinball with Fear. I'm giving you the finger. Here. Dogs, it's dogs all the way. Yeah, game hasn't started yet. Okay. But it's getting close to kickoff. So let's well, they're not losing. Yep. Okay, let's Now, one thing we can do in this Ultima is we can even sleep. We can even sleep in a bed to pass the time. Now, why you would want to pass the time is notice that the view's getting bigger. And that's because it's sunlight's coming. Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to heal Shimino some. And we're gonna cast Manny again, and we're gonna heal Shimino a little bit more. Okay, now I'm gonna keep Shimino back, and I'm gonna advance YOLO. Now, one thing we will probably want to do at some point is we will want to get some long-range weapons. But until then, we can't really do much. Okay, so now we're going to have Velma attack. Ah, we killed the orc. Okay, now so this is... Now, you know the cool thing? Remember in Ultima 4 how you could not attack diagonally? Well, guess what? Here we can. We can attack diagonally. Heck, we can even attack our own people. Okay, so I'm going to have Iolo. And see, Iolo actually has two weapons. Ooh, main gauche and a short sword. And you can do that if you have if you have a dagger. Like, certain weapons can actually be used in your other hand. So for example, you could actually have a sword in one hand, but it can't be too big, and you can have maybe like a dagger, let's say a main gauche, in another hand. So you could do that. Now, you notice that each time something gets killed, you notice that it leaves a chest. Now what we can do, unlike waiting around we can actually designate an active player. And so in this case, we're going to make Velma the active player. Why? Now Velma has the best dexterity. Now, we can do some searching. Ugh, bloody pulp, yuck. Worms, ugh. Sometimes you can even find plague and get poisoned, so that's why you usually don't. You can occasionally find gold, but it's not really worth it. Here we have a chest. So now we're gonna search. So no trap, no trap, no trap. So 5 times we searched and it said no trap. So I don't think this chest is trapped. So we're gonna open it, and it's not. So we get. So now each. The thing is, each monster can leave us with something here. So we find a weapon, flaming oil, nice. Got 22 gold. We also got 2 keys, and we got a food. So that's how you do. If you kill monsters, each monster has a potential to leave treasure. Depending on how powerful the monster is, that's the type of treasure it could leave. And remember, though, we do not have to worry about running away. Now, unlike Ultima 4, where sometimes you wouldn't move, you're always going to move here. But it'll say your progress is very slow. Okay. So here we have a bunch of towns. Here we have this is obviously the castle of Lord British. These are 3 villages. So we're gonna gather some intelligence, some information. And meantime, Georgia, Alabama is getting close to starting. And so I'm going to be kind of giving you occasional updates. Okay, so we're going to enter the town here. Good. Okay, let's see what this says. Blackthorn's Law of Compassion. Thou shalt help those in need, or thou shalt suffer thy same need. Now this is what Yola was talking about, Blackthorn warping the virtues. It's kind of like, well, you know, it's like kind of saying, okay, you have to be compassionate. If you're not compassionate, we're going to make you follow the same, we're going to give you the same need. We're going to suffer the same need. So if you're not compassionate, let's say, toward the blind, then under Blackthorn's realms, you'll become blind. Okay, now, so this has an armory. Okay, so okay. Okay, I like the dual combination of weapons for YOLO, but I'd like to get a sling for Shimino. Good morning, welcome. Okay. So what we can do, we can actually sell our things. So our flaming oil that we picked up, we can actually sell it. $4 gold's not the best, but you can see we can slowly daggers. We really don't want to. Oh, great, Gwyneth. I'm just wondering, is the last name Paltrow? Okay, and so we're gonna see if you have a sling. Okay. Our slings have slain giants. Yes, we're gonna get one. Okay, so we're gonna ready for Shimino, and Shimino we're gonna get there's a short sword, and we're gonna give. Oh, okay. Now the sling is, remember, a sling is a two-handed weapon. So therefore, in order to use the sling, we're gonna have to remove our small shield. So now Shimino's got a sling. Okay, so let's Okay. Okay. You meet a charming woman. Hello, friends. 'Tis good to see thee all. Name. My name is Gweno. Okay, Gweno. Job. I repair bows and crossbows. So Gweno's repairs bows, X-bows. Okay. Repair. U-bows and the crossbows in the land. Iolo makes them, I repair them. Iolo? Strange. It is not that even though Iolo is an outlaw, we still manage to keep his bows in stock. Nudge, nudge. Oh! So whenever someone wants to join us, they always get the thing, aren't you going to ask me to join with thee? Whoa, hey, we picked up another character. Woohoo! And by the way, Gweno and Iolo are married. So, okay. Okay, now if we talk to this person, this is usually the sign of a merchant. And see, unlike Ultima 4, where like everyone was like pretty much there. See, this is Ultima 5 where everyone actually has a routine. So you will see, so right now it's about noonish. So some of the merchants may be taking breaks. Let's talk to this person. Noble Fighting Bard. Name. Grayson. Now, a couple things you always want to ask. You always want to ask for the mantra. Ask for the mantra and the word. Or sometimes it's called power. Who does think that is the rightful ruler of Britannia? I'm going to say Lord British. Which mantra dost thou seek? Compassion? The mantra of compassion is MU. Okay, now. Let's see if you know anything about the dungeons. Okay. Interesting that the mantra happens to be the same. Okay, private chambers do not enter. Now, by the way, I actually did put a patch on this. Normally, what the game does is the game normally gives you the runic symbols. Look, oh, okay, good. There's a wizard. Okay, so right now I'm pausing a little bit because they're playing the national anthem at the Georgia-Alabama national championship game. Trying to think who's singing the national anthem. Don't recognize her. Okay. So let's talk to this wizard. You see a grave wizard. What is thy name? Now you always want to be honest about your name. Your name, Velma. I have heard tales of thy deeds, and I am honored to meet thee. I am Anon of the Great Council. Okay, so this is one of the people. So council. So the Great Council is the 8 words of power. And the 8 words of power, they seal the 8 dungeons. And apparently everyone wants these council members because Blackthorn, remember, Blackthorn wants to open up the release chaos. He knows merely one of these words. Thou without wish to know it. Yes. Okay. Villis. And it can be used to open the dungeon Despise. The daughter of another council member works as a sailmaker. Ask the child about her mother, for she too knows one of the words of power. So daughter is a sailmaker, and her mom knows of another word. Okay. So it looks like we have the dungeon Despise, which is linked to compassion. Okay, so the word is Villis, and the dungeon is Despise. Okay. Okay, so come on, dogs, go. Okay, so let's health. Okay. Okay, now by the way, it doesn't hurt. You make sure that you talk to everyone. Okay, so right now what we have is we have a lead on another person for the another person for okay. Lead on another person for a possible word of power. But let's talk to this person. You see a young boy. He's called Ebb. What is thy name? I'm going to say Velma. A pleasure. Job. Ebb is the busboy. Of course, cleans the tables. Of course, dirt with dirty dishes. Now, by the way, keep in mind that this maybe sounds silly, but keep in mind that that clues can come from anywhere. Dishes, the one on the dirty tables. Okay, so apparently he says messy customers. Art thou going to eat here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, spicy old chef. Chef is named Justin. Obviously, he's the chef. I am the cook, of course. My specialty is roast leg of mutton a la Brittany. Ah, 'tis the finest lamb, if I do say so myself. Wouldst thou like to try a bite? Yes. Oh, dost thou admire glass, fine glass and crystal? Well, yes. Yes, we do. Ebb our busboy knows much about fine glassware. So I'm gonna talk to him. Too bad. Somebody could go. So fine glass work, yes. Ever heard? So Ebb talks about a glass sword. No. My friend Malik in Moonglow knew of a man who tried to make a glass sword. Okay, so let's look for Malik and Moonglow, because there's something about glass swords. Okay, hope everyone's doing well tonight. I mean, it's... Hold on, there was some big play already. Well, right now Georgia has supposedly scooped and scored. Um, I'm not sure if it's going to stand up though, because it almost looked like a possible incomplete pass. So let's right now I'm going to hold up for a little bit, and we'll see what the we'll see what the ruling is. It could be overturned. I don't know. Okay, so if you notice, you see that it's starting to get to close to nighttime. So nighttime is oh, come on! Come on! It's a bunch of malarkey. Although I hate to say it was kind of the right call, but still. I mean, I'm being a Georgia fan, it's still, I have to, support my dogs. Now, one thing I'm going to do before... Yes. Let's get some rations. I'm going to get one pack. Okay, now people are starting to go to bed. Now the good thing about this is yes, we'd like to rest for the night. Okay. Okay, so let's see if there's anyone else. Okay. Oh, let's talk to this person. Good job. Come on, get him. Okay, so we have Terrence, who keeps the orchard. It's even harder in these dark times. So you have dark times. And of course, blames the Shadow Lords. If it weren't for the resistance, wait a minute, resistance? Uh-oh. Oh boy. So apparently, there's this thing going on for the resistance. Don't know of the resistance? No. Okay, so there's this thing called the resistance, which I think is against Blackthorn. And so we're supposed to now ask the owner of the Arms of Justice about the resistance. Okay. So let's get back to our game. Unfortunately, it looks like Alabama's pretty much marching down the field. I wouldn't say at will, but okay, good. Okay, so now we have a pretty big lead. Now, one thing to keep in mind, we can actually go into people's houses, and we actually are allowed to search for stuff. So so for example, we can look in things like the trunk. You know, we can look in other things. So we can look in like this barrel. Ooh. And these are likely the rooms where people sleep. And that's the cool part about this game. You know, is that the people actually have a routine. Okay. So it's 3rd and 5. Come on, get him, get him. Okay, good. We held Bama to at least possibly field goal. Okay. Now the cool part about this game is it actually has roads. North Britain, South Pause. Now, okay, it's good. Well, at least Alabama only got a field goal. Okay, so where I am, so I'm actually not okay. So this is South Trinsic. Okay, now by the way, these signs are in just regular, you know what, they're regular fonts. So you know what I did is usually these are done in runes, runic alphabet, but I actually downloaded a patch that actually would translate it to regular speak. Okay. Ooh, Ring of Invisibility, cool. Now what invisibility does is it actually makes the wearer, yes, literally invisible. Oh, okay. And sometimes it doesn't hurt to go all the way back. Ah. And notice our karma doesn't go down. You see, a wise and an adventurer. Okay, so in pause, we got Glinky. What's your job? I've come to pause to visit the guild. So he's going to visit the guild. I hear they have some of the best gems made. So let's see if he knows about gems. I am searching for the mystic shrine of spirituality and figure they would be of good use. Shrine of spirituality. But right now we don't know where it is yet. I feared it was destroyed. Too bad. Nope, not yet. Okay, now we really don't need torches because we usually do get torches in the normal course of our business. Okay, but Glinky is looking for the shrine of spirituality. Now, if we can find it, we may be able to help him, and who knows what he'll give us. Okay, so I'm already on page 2. Oh, come on, Bennett! Okay. And if you like what you're seeing, hey, you know, drop a line in the chat. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. So let's see what Gweno's got. Gweno's got a... Okay, good. Gweno's also got a sling. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna exit this. And by the way, you should always save the game frequently here. Uh-oh. Now, okay, so whenever you see the words "an air of blank doth surround thee," best thing to do, get out. That means, oh, come on, Bennett. That means that there's a Shadow Lord around. And so we're going to just get Vamoose. Ooh! Okay, so what we have here is a moon gate. Now the moon gates only come out at night. So, and so now, but you notice that so I'm going to enter it and see what happens. Okay, now unlike Ultima 4 where you had 2 moons, here you only have 1. And so what it's saying is that the phase of the moon is actually the current moon gate. Okay. Now one thing, remember that creatures come out at night. So it's very likely that we're going to encounter some nighttime creatures. Now some of them may not be so bad, some of them may be really bad. Okay. So we're just now the reason we're going around the moon gate is not only is it giving us light, but there is a neat trick we can use. Especially if a monster is coming towards us. Okay, so here's a snake. The snake disappeared. Okay, now these are orcs. So I don't mind fighting these. Okay, so YOLO, YOLO and oh, now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our slings fire from the back. Okay. So Shimino has a sling. So now, oh look at this! Hey. We don't have to necessarily fire in one direction. We can fire any direction we want. Wait a minute, but why can't... Oh, crap. You see, the sling actually only has a certain range. But we're going to fire at this orc and see what happens. Okay, I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Okay, so we're going to hit... So the orc is barely wounded. So we're going to keep honing in on that orc. Wow. Orc barely wounded. Orc barely wounded. You mean we hit this orc 3 times with a sling, and the orc is still barely wounded? What the hell, game? That's better. Orc lightly wounded. Orc grazed. Okay. Apparently these slings aren't the greatest thing. Unlike Ultima 4, where even if we had, let's say, a Balrun or a Hydra, we can have a sling. Coochie Man 3, thank you for the gift subs. Coochie Man 3, I hope you're doing well. You know. Well, this is the first. This is the very beginning of Ultima 5. I don't know if you've played it, but I'm also okay. So the creature's close. So now we can. Oh, so remember, YOLO has 2 weapons. Oh, come on, grazed. Okay, and unfortunately we haven't gotten any chests yet. That's the that's the cool thing about Ultima. Oh crap, the orcs barely out of our range. That's the cool thing about Ultima 5 when compared to Ultima 4. Is that it's a there's a lot more variation. Oh, now you notice how Velma got to go twice? The reason for that is Velma, if you look, has a fairly high dexterity. And so Shimino's dexterity is a little bit lower. Iolo's a little bit higher. So what that means is the game actually does take dexterity into account when determining how the how often you get to act. Okay. So YOLO, it looks like we've got nothing but blood splotches. Now, remember I said about blood splotches. Let's not bother with them because we could get poisoned. You know what? What the heck? I'm just gonna check. So, we found some gold. Find nothing. Ill worms. Guts. Yuck. Okay, so we're now rocking. Oh. Okay, now, the one good thing about Ultima 5, unlike Ultima 4, guess what we can do? We can actually vamoose. And notice that our karma is still 75. Woohoo! And okay, so it looks like I'm also a big Georgia fan, so I'm watching the game. Looks like Alabama's punting. Okay, Georgia's calling a fair catch. Come on, 47. Knock down his own guy. But I'm planning on... Okay, there's a snake, but watch this. Aha. Honestly, snakes are not worth the trouble. Okay, here's an orc. Orcs are worth trouble. And remember, since we don't have a lot of range, so we want to be careful about letting the monsters come to us. Come to Papa. Oh. See, we haven't been hitting with slings. So we need to use our slings. Okay, so we killed the orc, so now let's get this one with slings. Even though slings don't do a lot of damage, we may be able to kind of loosen up the orc. Okay. I remember when I first played... Ooh, a chest! Good. We love chests. Now, chests do offer protection. So, in other words, we can actually strategically battle around the chest. Oh, darn it, orc. Why'd you back up? There, that's better. Now you're in range, orc, okay? Okay, coolness, too. Now, remember, I'm always going to have Velma do because Velma has the highest dexterity. And what dexterity determines is Okay. Dexterity determines your ability to disarm a trap. But you see that we've searched 5 times and there's no trap. So we're going to just open it. Okay. So 31 gold, you get a couple keys, get a couple torches, got some food. That's why you don't need to worry about that's why you don't need to worry about going to the guild shop, because and again, no trap. Ooh. See, we got a flaming oil. Now remember, this is good because we can sell these. We can sell a lot of these weapons. Oh darn, I didn't want that orc to go away. I really wanted to battle the orc. Oh boy. Whoa, we've got 2 ships. Now the problem is, these ships usually can't get close to us because ha! Okay, so okay. Okay, so it looks like our looks like we have looks like okay, oh crap, that bard shot an arrow at us. Okay. Okay. Okay, bards have oh crap. Now you see, keep in mind during a battle we can actually hit our own people. So they do allow for friendly fire here. Okay, YOLO's getting a little bit down on hit points. Okay, so I'm gonna get Velma. Okay, find nothing. But see, now we have a ship. But you see, we have a whirlpool close by. Okay, so it looks like Georgia has the football. I'm not sure who's got possession. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. So unlike before, remember where we had an air of hatred? Here we don't. Blackthorn's law of honor. If thou lose thine own honor, thou shalt take thine own life. I don't know, pretty harsh, don't you think? Now, one thing to keep in mind is you always want to avoid guards. Especially the guard in front, because the guard in front often will demand a tribute to Blackthorn. Let's see if there's anything in the barrel. Okay. So now, right now, oh boy. Okay, so we got a lot of people here. Okay. Nope, can't talk to them. They're sleeping. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk to this guy back here. You see a shoutman in a suit of stymieing armor. So Trinzic, Wolf, isn't it Velma? So he's the blacksmith in Intrinsic. Paladin's Protectorate. I forward fine weapons and stout armor. My favorites are the spiked helm, shields, and morning stars. Armor. Plate mail, my friend. Ere, dost thou be making a suit for my young son? Sick. My son Jimmy is a fine lad. Son Jimmy, staying at the healers. At the him and enjoys talking about ships. Okay. Okay. So if we can run into Jimmy, we need to talk to him about ships. Oh, now I'll see a child, a wizard. Ooh, okay. Sometimes you do find things under the bed. Okay, I'm going to just save it. Okay. Okay, so far we're not doing anything exciting. Okay, there. I think that's the fighter. Merchant, yep. Merchant. Now, one thing you can do, and this is gonna sound crazy, you can sometimes go through. Wait a minute. You can actually go through fireplaces, and sometimes there's interesting things. Oh, this is interesting. We're now walking on the. Let's ignite a torch. Yeah, we're actually walking along the walls. Nope, nothing in these barrels. So we're just walking along the walls here. Okay. You see an old wizard who appears to be sleepwalking. Okay, so let's say name. Sindar. Mantra. Word. Infama. Okay, now we're in the city of Honor. Okay. Okay, that looked lovely. Okay, it looks like Georgia's got first down on the Okay, it looks like Georgia's got first and 15, and they're in Alabama territory. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back through the fire. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna hang out here until the child wakes up. Because I'm going to assume that this is Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy, wake up. Same name. Job. Ah, Jimmy loves ships. HMS Cape. Yes. Many extraordinary powers. Twice the hull strength and twice the speed of any other vessel. Twice the speed. And of course you rig the sails. Okay, so rigging the sails designed by Master Hawkins of the Oaken Ore. Okay, and so Hawkins may have the plans at his shop. 'Tis but only a rumor. Okay. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Okay, now anytime you cross a bridge, you have the possibility of encountering bridge trolls. Now, so unlike the Ultima 1 where it's like, random, here you actually have a chance to evade the trolls. And if you're able to evade the trolls, fine. If not, you have the chance to fight them. Okay, so we're going to enter this village here. Okay. You meet a mysterious mage. So we're still in pause. Meet a mage. Okay. So now we're to okay. Okay. Just an update for those of you who are football fans. Georgia just kicked a field goal, so it's the score is now tied at 3-3. I seek a magical beast. Since the last age, rumors about of a legendary horse. I search for Smith, the notorious talking horse. Wait a minute. Looking for Smith. Wait a minute, I know where he is. I do not doubt the rumors. Dost thou believe in talking horses? Yes. Hast thou seen one? Yes. Was it Smith? Yes. Iolo's hut. At last! For thy efforts, I will tell thee that I gave a magical carpet to Lord British. He kept it in his private chamber atop of his castle. Okay, so cool. So now we have another mission. So let's see, what are we looking for? We've got all sorts of things. Let's see. We need to find Malik in Moonglow. Knows about glass swords. Terrence. We need to look at the arms of justice about the resistance. Glinky's looking through the shrine of spirituality. We have the HMS Cape plans. Ooh. And now we have the looking for a magical carpet. Now it looks like it's getting close to night, so I'm just gonna. Anytime it gets close to night, we're going to we're gonna pass a little bit, and we're gonna stay at the inn. Now, anytime you sleep at an inn, you actually get back to full health. So that's why I like to stay at inns, because it does give me the chance to get back to full health. Okay, so so now we tried to sneak across the bridge, and so the trolls caught us. So now they demand a toll. I guess you can call it a troll toll. And if we don't pay, they're going to attack us. Okay. So let's advance on these trolls. Ooh, crap! They can fire axes. But see, we're the slingers are within the range. Okay, so Troll's only lightly wounded. See, the slings aren't doing a lot of damage. Okay, now, so let's just see what that spot is. Find a bloody pulp. And one thing you want to do early in the game, you want to stay on the paths. And by the way, we're going to save the game. Okay, now you see Velma is eligible for a level upgrade. No other characters are eligible for a level upgrade. I'm going to be back because I need to get me some water. So I'm going to hydrate. Okay, I'm back. I hope let's see. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do something. This is the only case where I do save scumming. And I'm gonna do it because what happens is how you have to level up with multiple characters. I mean, if you have a character that's eligible for level up, you actually have to hole up in camp, usually for 9 hours. Now, wilt that set a watch. Now, when I first saw that, I'm like, okay, why would you want to set a watch? Why would you want to why would you want to be like, you already have, you don't have no concept of time. I thought it meant as an actual wristwatch. When they say watch, that means will someone be on guard? And yes, we're going to have Shimino stand guard. Okay. Now when it says party rested, we're just gonna exit back to DOT. We're gonna exit the game, and this is where we're gonna keep save scumming. I know I don't do save scumming, but this is one of the few cases where I do. And the reason I'm doing this is it's very hard to level up here. You actually have to have a certain it's very tough to get the ideal conditions for a level up. So that's why I often do that's why I do that. Oh. And by the way, I'm stubborn about this because what happens is, if you rest too much, weird things sometimes happen, like you get ambushed. Okay, still just party rested. Okay, looks like Bama's got, I think, 4th and 2. So I don't know if what's Bama going to do, if they're going to go for it, if they're going to just sit on it. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing. Well, they'll set a watch. Who will stand guard? Shamino. Okay, crap, we're ambushed. Okay, so we're going to start to battle against these creatures. Okay, these are bats. These are... Okay, now you notice it said bat interferes. Sometimes with missile weapons, oh wow. Sheesh, we're missing a lot. Okay. Okay, sorry I haven't been talking a lot during this battle, but so let's back off Shimino. I think Weno can get, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was not the desired result. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do instead of but let's meantime let's talk to this person and let's sell some of our stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we sold everything, so that gave us a little bit of gold. Gave us a decent amount of gold, which we need. We always could use gold. Okay, and the good part about this game is you can always save almost any time. We're gonna rest. Yep. And there, we are all healed. So now what I can do is now I can go out and I can try the process again. I can try the process again of save scumming and all that fun stuff. So here we go. Oh crap, Alabama got a... Oh yeah, Alabama did get a field goal. Let's see, what down is it? I'm just... Okay, oh great. 4th and 8. Okay, Georgia, here we go again. Another punt. Okay. We're gonna have Shimino set the watch again. So Shimino's gonna stand guard. See, if we have no one standing guard and we're ambushed, we essentially are we're our party's asleep. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay. Now normally you would hold up when you're when you're not feeling well, but here we're holding up in order to get that special thing that happens when in order to get us to level up. And it hasn't happened yet. It's one of those things, it's a random thing. It sometimes takes, 10 or 15 times holding up, but really, guys, really? Really? Get with the program, Georgia. Ah, okay, this is a special thing. So we get an apparition. Okay. So level 4. is wiser. Okay. Okay, and so now the apparition gives us some advice, and we says we're show the wisdom of an avatar, but we're not there yet. And they call it a strangely old familiar man. Is that Lord British? Perhaps. Okay, so in other words, what happens is when the when the apparition appears, that we not only get a level up, but we also get one added to one of our stats. And so in this case, we got one added to our intelligence. So that gives us a little bit more magic ability. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait for the moon gate. Okay, and here is our moon gate. So we're going to enter it. Now it's going to take us to the new moon, which this looks familiar. This is kind of the area of this looks like moon glow. Okay, darn it. Okay, now this door here, you see this door has, we try to open it, it says it's locked. So we jimmy lock a key. Now, the thing is, if we unlock it, unlike Ultima 4 where we get reduced by a key, here actually if we unlock it, we don't lose a key. Let's ignite a torch. We got some horses. Ooh. Now you see there, if you look here, you see there's a little weird, this looks weird right here above this torch. That's actually a hidden door. Now anytime you jimmy and the key breaks, you know, that's a sign that now we're in the castle of the Lycaeum. Now it's nighttime, so there's not a lot of people that are up. Okay, so let's see what we've got up here. We've got some people. Okay. A wizard or two wizards here. Wow. Okay, strange vision. Well, not really. What it's doing is it's kind of giving us a view of the castle and the current floor that we are on. But remember, it doesn't hurt to search shells. And it does not affect our karma. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hang out here. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. You see the flame of truth. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna just hang out here. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for night to end. Okay, so the sun is up, so people are gonna start to be waking up. Okay. Library, quiet, please. Okay, a wizened scribe. So this is in the Truth Castle. So Rollo, the scribe. Job. I am the scribe. I serve the duties of librarians and have written a number of the works we have published. Our libraries are the best in Britannia. 'Tis here that the journal of Lord British's expedition into the underworld was authenticated. Yes, 'tis sad, but 'twould seem that there is little hope for his return. Okay. Yep, we're actually seeing if we can loot the trunk. Okay, so we see a knight. Lord Raihan. So, truth in peril. People live as sheep. So misguided guided principles. Virtue, when imposed by force rather than by belief and choice, lacks the meaning that is required for a guiding force in one's life. Okay, so we have Lady Janelle. So is the queen. So she is the queen of the Magi. Ooh! Okay. So she wants us to seek out the sisters in Cove and ask of the shard of falsehood. Whoa, darn. We have all sorts of things that we have to do now. Now they're talking about some type of shard. Dost thou meditate at the shrines? Yes. Dost thou seek the shrine of spirituality? Yes. Enter one of the mystic gain. Oh, so the shrine of spirituality. So you enter the moon gate at midnight. Well, hey, so let's see if I remember correctly. Let's see who's Ab Chef, no. Ah. Glink, oh yeah, Glinky and Paws was looking for the shrine of spirituality. Okay. Get in, get in! Yeah! Okay. Okay. Base, for those of you that's wondering about the game, it's it's been a field goal fest. So Bama is 9, UGA 6. Kind of doing both. I'm streaming and I'm also watching the game. See, a tall man with a bearing of wisdom and power. What is thy name? Velma. Truth. So Lord Shalineth. So truth helps us to overcome all evil. A creature of great evil holy shit! Name of Shadow Lord of Falsehood. Yes. Name of Shadow is Faulini. Okay. Do not speak. Because that essentially summons the Shadow Lords. So in other words, one thing we do not want to do, we do not want to summon Shadow Lords. Okay, there's the healer. Okay, so we have Lady Hayden. So truth and knowledge. Mm-hmm. Let's build Rommel. It's a ripoff, I must say. Okay, so here we go again. Let's see. You see a weak and frail friend. Velma, my old friend. 'Tis I, Mariah. So let's see what Mariah's got here. So, okay, Mariah, not much. Okay, cloth dagger. Okay, we don't have anything else. As if I could, I was gonna give her a sling. Okay, now you see that it says an air of cowardice dost down thee. That's essentially our cue to get the hell out. So that again, that was another town that was under control of a Shadow Lord. We're not paying. Ooh. Now Mariah's not quite ready for back. She's not at full health yet. So we're gonna have her get out. Okay, good. Okay. So now we've got. Okay, so far. Oh, Worlds of Rogue, hello. Yeah, this is actually water effects do really look nice. This is Ultima 5. So it's a lot better than Ultima 4. You know. So right now where I am is I've just defeated some trolls, and I actually unlike Ultima 4, Ultima 5, each creature killed has a chance of leaving a chest. Okay, so I've looked at this 5 times, no trap. Let's see. Ooh! Some nice things here. Let's see. Main gauche. Ooh, a crossbow. We can sell that for some money. Iron helm, nice. One of us can wear that. Okay, trolls actually give out decent ooh. Okay, so we're seeing with great increase in frequency that there is a trap. Ah, yes there was. So we actually dispelled the trap. A spear, short sword, 41 gold. Okay, and supposedly a moon gate supposedly going to open up here soon, and that's going to take us back to the castle area. Worlds of Rogue, in case you're wondering, I'm dressed up in like Georgia gear. It's the national championship college football, and yes, I'm pulling for Georgia. I don't normally wear a mask, but got my Georgia mask, my Georgia jersey, and yes, my Georgia finger. Go Dogs! Yeah, football. Looks like it's halftime, and it's Bama 9, UGA University of Georgia 6. So it's been a very it is. Yeah, this is one of those fan fingers, where they like you're cheering in the stands, you hold that up, and it's like yay. This actually was a gift from one of my former friends, and I actually was ticked off because my friend, no, it was one of my group mates. One of my group mates gave me the finger. Ha 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 ha. But I've been doing well. The only thing and I've actually been busy. Oh yeah, play Ultima while wearing it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work really nice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna hit like the board key. I'm gonna hit attack, and I'm gonna like attack someone I shouldn't. Okay, there's our moon gate, so we're gonna enter the moon gate. Okay. And remember our strategy. Remember, we're gonna go round the moon gate, because remember that it's nighttime, so creatures are gonna start to come out and attack us. Okay, so we're gonna keep going around this. How many times did you beat these games? Well, Ultima 5, I've probably beat it several times, but the playthrough that I'm doing is I'm playing through this game like I've never seen it before. So in other words, I'm not into speed runs. I'm more into the I know Ultima 4 I've beaten often, but again with Ultima 4 I kind of was like, let's imagine that I know, that I've never played it, and I mean, I know where everything is, but I'm not gonna like go for things. Okay, there's a spider, but you notice that the spider, ooh, this is a troll. I'm trying to debate if I should go for I'm a little bit injured, but I'll go for orcs. See, the thing about these orcs is they cannot they don't have missile weapons. So in other words, I can have my two people in the back. Oh, okay, crap, Moody, you messed up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's get Gwenna, let's get them. Mariah. Okay. Okay, so let's hit him with slings. Now, one thing you may notice, I don't know, and I've been noticing this, is that the game, is that I'm running this in DOSBox, and you can actually adjust the speed of the game. See, the problem I'm having with the game is that I'm actually running this on a computer on a fairly new computer, which is pretty fast. So the problem is I don't really know. I'm still trying to adjust the speed properly. And so it's, oh good, two chests, and we also have this orc, so we can kind of pummel this orc with slings while hidden behind the chests. Whoa, 3 treasure chests. So Velma's always our... Oh! Uh-oh. Now you see that Velma found plague. Yeah, some old game hard-coded. Yeah. Now, you notice that... So let's look at Velma. You see Velma's conditioned as poisoned. Because Velma searched a body and apparently it had plague, and now she's poisoned. So we're still going to go through the process of Quarrels. Okay, we're getting some. So far, no traps. It's not a lot. Not a lot, but still, I mean, every little bit helps. Okay, now no. Velma's not gonna die. We're gonna cast a spell. We're gonna cast Ann Nox, which is our cure poison spell. And there, she's all better. So that's why you shouldn't really be searching bodies. Yeah, that was easy. It's like Ultima 4. Ultima 4, you know, they have... Okay. So Shimino stands back. Gweno stands back. Okay. Good. So let's swap Shimino with Iolo. So that way we're gonna put Iolo in the front. I quit and save the game. So we're gonna keep on going round. And the reason we go round the moon gate is because it gives us light. Okay. Now see, the thing is, the good news is, unlike Ultima 4, ooh, too many of them. See, if we don't like the battle, we can just easily duck on out. Yeah, you can get disease. Yeah, you can get. I've never seen the getting disease from looting trash, but let's see. Oh, okay. I was wondering what we're gonna do here. Oh yeah, we want to go to the armory. We want to buy a sling. We want to buy a sling for Mariah. Okay, so we're gonna give Mariah a no longer dagger. Give her a sling. Okay, we also have an iron helm, so let's give Velma an iron helm. Okay, and let's give YOLO. Now let's okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just sell the rest. Chain coif, dagger, sling, main gauche, spear, 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 short sword, and crossbow. Oh, I like that. We don't deal with used armor. Gwyneth's like, F you. No. Okay. So it looks like halftime Georgia's 6, Alabama 9. Okay. So we've got Worlds of Rogue, everyone else watching, we've gotten a lot of information. And if you look below me, you can see that we've already found a good bit of information about yeah, I'm actually doing both. I'm watching the stream, and also I'm doing the stream, and I'm also watching football. So I kind of like take a peek back every so often, like, okay, just to, okay. You know what? Let's go into the castle of Lord British. Okay, so let's walk around. Let's do some exploring. Okay. You see a large jolly man with a very dirty apron. Okay, so castle. So we got Stephen. I have a feeling he's the cook. Lower kitchen chef. Let's see lower. I love to cook, especially for banquets. Alas, we have not had one since the master left us. So loves to do banquets. Let's ask about master. Yes, 'tis very sad that I hope his return. So I may once again place roast pheasant before him. I'm gonna ask about what is his favorite. Okay. And so we're going to look in the barrel. Keep in mind that we can search the barrels. We can even roll out the barrels. Minstrel, okay. Okay, so let's see what's down here. Ooh. Okay, so now if you notice that my sun indicators have gone off. That means that I'm actually in the basement. Ooh. I'm going to save this. If you look here, you see this is a door, but you see it has a blue aura around it. This door cannot be unlocked by normal means. So in other words, the only way to unlock this door is either by magical means, or there may be another way. Ooh, cool, Ring of Regeneration. Yeah, I see the glow. Yeah. So there's a special there's some special way to unlock it. Okay, so nothing over here. Let's see what's up here. North Star Armory, Max Angle Proprietor. So it says it's the North Star Armory, but I don't see any Max around anywhere. Oh, I think that's where Mac's been. Ye Royal Prison. Now, one thing, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but normally a lot of the signs are displayed in the runic alphabet. But what I've done is I've actually set up the game so that it actually displays it in normal English. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. We got a bunch of barrels here. We've got someone sleeping. Don't think if there's anything in the barrels. Oh, ring of keys, 7 keys. Right now, what I'm just trying to do is get me. Try to find a way to get me. Okay, so I can let's see what time it is. See what time it is. Pocket watch, 4:50 p.m. I'm just gonna. There's this guy here. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to wake up. Come on, wake up, sleepyhead. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm having fun. This is my first 2020 stream of the year. It's going to be a marathon stream. It's probably going to go till about the end of the Georgia Alabama game. Oh, if this darn sleepy villager, if only this darn sleepyhead would wake up, I can at least talk to the person and see what's up. Oh, finally. Okay, you see a shifty-eyed man. I am called Sajud. Sajud. S-A-D-U-J. Job. I'm the gardener. Really? Just inspecting the plants? Thou knowest watering and the like? This guy's a bit of a smartass. What is the matter? Dost thou not believe me? No. I see. For that matter, what art thou doing here? What did thou say? Exploring. Likely story. Art thou with the oppression? No, neither am I. Oppression. Okay. I'm not sure what the oppression is. I'm not sure if I trust this guy. Okay. Okay, let's look at our pocket watch. Ooh. So so what I want to know is what's the deal with Sedooge? Okay, so it looks like we're on the rooftop. Okay, so it looks like we're on the rooftop here. And if I remember that, let's see, go back to our notes. A mage told us that there's a magical carpet in Lord British's private chamber at the top of the castle. So maybe we're close to his private chamber. We got this guard here that's like being really annoying. See, I'm trying to see if I can somehow get, Oh, you see a big, mean, big, ugly guard. Hey, you! Dost thou know that this is a restricted area? Oh, no. Shut up! Art thou going to leave on thy own, or must I throw thee off the battlements? I'll leave. Get off the roof, now! Gee, what a crank. What a crank. Now, if I really wanted to, I could actually conceivably take the cannon and blast the guard to smithereens. But now, when I do that, unfortunately, every guard in the castle is going to come looking for me. Okay, so the game's back in session. Game's back in session, so and apparently our quarterback got called for intentional grounding. Okay, so we're gonna Oh, really? Private chambers of His Majesty Lord British. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news. We found the Okay. Darn it. Well, so we found the chambers, but problem is it's also got one of those weird locks on it. Okay. Okay. So far it looks like no one's really gone up any levels. So I'm gonna let our moon gate come back again. Let's see where it takes us. Okay, nope, okay, so we got, let's see, so we got Velma. Okay, but Shimino's back. Okay. Okay, good. We killed one. Well, you have to keep forgetting that, remember that the slings only have such a limited range. Okay, apparently this troll seems to be content to just use missile weapons. Well, YOLO better cast a Manny on himself. Oh, great. It healed a whopping 2 points. Yippee-ki-yay. Let's try it again. That's better. Okay. So let's check our okay. So it looks like we have a lot of no traps. So we got, throwing axe, chain coif. So we got some decent weaponry. Okay, so we're at the castle Empeth Abbey. So if you remember, this is the castle, I think, of love, I believe. But everyone's asleep, so we're just gonna... So it looks like that's the healers. I'll tell you what, there's quite a party here. You see a pretty young girl. Corey. Name. Okay, so at the love, at the Abbey, Corey, job, I am the cook. I certainly do. Many delicate kitchens from the plate onto the plates of hungry souls. Hungry. Such mouth-watering dishes as fried shark and sautéed squid au poivre. Ah, a connoisseur. Wouldst thou like to try some? Yes. This. Yes. Good, huh? I have a feeling some of them are guards. So what we're going to do, we're just going to wait around. Okay, come on, Georgia. I think that one Alabama person was offside. Ah, see, if you remember, there's a town here. Up. Aura of falsehood surrounds thee. So guess what? We're getting the heck out of here, and we're going back. We're gonna go back to the castle. Because we don't want to deal if they say there's an aura of falsehood, that means there's a shadow lord there, and that's the last thing we want, to deal with a shadow lord. Okay, cheerful man. Job. I am the Abbey jester. I juggle and sing fine songs. Nah, not in the mood. Blackthorn once was a fine old man. Upon fine principles he would stand. But then came the shadow lords full of evil. Blackthorn's soul they came to steal. All at once the tyranny began, all because of fate's dark hand. Like it? Yes. It points out Blackthorn himself is not responsible for the evils he imposes. Rather, he is trapped as we are under the true control of the truly evil shadow lords, only more so. A pity. So it looks like the shadow lords are essentially what controls Blackthorn. So it looks like the key to this game is taking care of the shadow lords. Corey, we've already talked to you, Corey. Let's see if we go. You see a kindly tinker, Velma. Is it thee, is it not? Yes. At long last. We had thought the return was beyond hope. Julia. Bye. Farewell, good avatar. We see a serene lady. I'm called Barbara. Okay. Get him, get him! Okay. Oh, say, so Barbara, she says, great man in a distant place saw him as if through a looking glass. I saw naught but his reflection. More I do not know. Okay. So we've got Michael, who's the Lord. Job. Hey, Michael Lord, let's ask about the Shadow Lord. Okay, so Michael Lord, he's gonna say to seek out the daemon in the eastern desert. Knows much of Shadow Lord of Hatred. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to seek out that. Now, one thing you can do if you want to pass the time is you can actually sleep in a bed. Get him! And essentially what we're waiting on the we're actually wait, come on, Georgia. We're waiting on the we're waiting, we're trying to get into the we're trying to get yeah, good. We're trying to get into that town of U, which I think is the town of Justice. So if we can get into that town, then I think we can do some good. Because remember, we're supposed to ask about the resistance. Good. No, no. Okay. Ah. Okay. Now that's a scroll. IQW. Now that's in quas wis. So I think that's an information. It's a type of information scroll. Okay, nothing in the barrels. Because what I'm waiting for here is I'm waiting for the I'm essentially waiting for the I'm essentially waiting on. Okay, so there's the person. Okay, so let's talk to him. You see a hardy blacksmith. I own the smithy and also forge its goods. Okay, so I think he was the one that we were supposed to seek out. So Terence says to ask the owner of the Arms of Justice about the resistance. So what we're going to do is we're going to ask you about the resistance. So now we're in the town of U, and we're going to ask Chamfort about the resistance. Okay, so let's type in resistance. Who told thee to ask me? Terence. I see. Dost thou wish to aid the resistance? Yes. Very good. What is thy name? Velma. A pleasure. Okay, the first thing to do is to see Landon. And the password is Dawn. Okay. Okay, well, Arms of Justice. Buy or sell? Whoa, they have a magic axe. Okay. So they also they have magic, they have a magic axe. Now, I'm going to say something. A magic axe in this game is probably the best. I don't know if it's the most powerful weapon, but it's the best weapon you can have in this game. Because now a magic bow probably is a little bit better, I think, in terms of damage. But that being said, the thing is, a magic bow needs arrows. And yes, you can run out of arrows. But I think a magic axe you can never run out. Okay. May all who enter know forgiveness. Okay. By the way, you don't see us grave robbing here, okay? Okay. Okay, now. Political prisoners. You see a small battered child barely breathing and limp in the stocks. Name. So we have Alan. Job. I fear I've broken a law. I failed to enforce the seventh law of virtue. I did not turn my father in for donating too little to charity. Father, Mario. Don't go. I'm gonna let you go. Okay, I'm gonna free you, Mario. Oh shit! Wanted, Velma Aiolo Shimino, dead or alive. So remember, we're actually wanted. Now this looks like I'm gonna try to get some. Yes. Oh great. Okay, so we're gonna. So now we're gonna attack some orcs here. Okay, so right now it looks like we've been doing right now. I don't know if you've noticed, but one thing I've noticed is that my food is way down. My food is actually only at 21. And so my concern right now is actually getting food. Fortunately, we have enough. Fortunately, we have enough. I would say, fortunately, we have enough experience. I mean, I think we have enough time where we can at least. Oh, great. We got an air of hatred. Okay. $10.55. Grave robbers will be prosecuted. Okay, well. Oh, forgot. We need to set an active player. Okay, remember that we don't have to worry about I'm not sure how it happened, but I'd like to know how in the heck, okay, good. So Britain, there's no. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to spend most of our money on food. Because we don't want to go hungry. I don't know what happens in this game. But. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that was a horse collar, ref. That was a horse collar. Oh, face mask, we'll take it. Sorry, I'm watching the game at the same time, but okay, Georgia. Do not come away with a field goal. Okay? Touchdown. Woohoo! Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to do this. I don't care. Woo! Touchdown, Georgia! Yeah, go Dogs! Woohoo! Woot woot! Hey, Georgia, you've got a lead now. Don't let off the gas. Don't let off the gas, okay? $18 gold for, okay, so let's see, 20, 30, let's get 30 packs. Need of rations, okay, 18. Let's get 20 of them. Or let's get 18. Okay. So we spend most of our money, but we spend it on food. Get 'em, get 'em, yeah. Too many of them. See, and this is a good thing. We can always... Ah, good. We got some orcs, so and I don't mind going after orcs, because there's always a chance... There's always a chance that they have treasure. Not a huge chance, mind you, but there is at least a chance. Ooh. Some little friendly fire there. Good. Got a chest. See now, okay, so far a bunch of no traps. Not a lot, but still, you know, hey, every little bit helps. Yeah, let's battle the orcs. We got 4 of them, so. Okay, so let's start going after these people with our slings. Oh, good. Got a chest. Friendly fire again. Okay, so right now what we've been doing a lot of grinding. Not saying a lot of grinding, but we've been... Okay, so we've been... Okay. This is the first time trap. Yep, success. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Got some gold, got some weapons we can sell. Because remember, the big thing that we really want a magic axe. Okay. Snakes, I don't even want to deal with them. Headless is the same thing. I don't really want to deal with them. Okay. Okay, so the west. So we're gonna look at the West Village. Velma. So West Village. So Christopher wants to become a writer. Job. So it seems to be like a farming town. A farming town. Okay, so it looks like we're now exploring North Brittany, and I've crops. Okay, so he keeps talking about crops in the fine soil. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it looks like in the North Village. So the North Village, it looks like what we're going to do is meet at the well at midnight. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be here till midnight. So where's the well? Oh. So there's the well. Okay, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, and we have a pocket watch. I keep forgetting. So midnight's gonna be a while. Now midnight usually happens when the two moons kind of come close together. Yeah, it's getting closer. Now you see the moon's moved. That usually means that it rolls over the next hour. Alright, third down again. It's getting close. Let's ignite a torch. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to this person. Greetings, Velma. Yes. Okay, so the Shadow Lords. Okay. So if you go into combat, you go into their plane. Okay, cannot be killed by mortal means. And when killed, it will vanish. Okay, so on a remote island, Sutek knows how to destroy them. Okay. Okay, so Shadow Lords have a place in Britannia where their energies focus. Just where it is we have not learned, but though the mind. Okay, so we want to seek Sir Sean, who lives Sir Sean in the Lycaeum on Dagger Isle. And ask about Stonegate. Okay. Before, when my friends and I were a band of stalwart adventurers, that's not a touchdown. Okay. Sorry, I'm concentrating on the game, so I'm. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something interesting. Shamino's a good character, but you'd also notice that Shamino doesn't have any magic. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for Landon, and it seems like we've learned a lot about the Shadow Lords. Okay, good. They did not get the 2-point conversion. Oh. Okay. So that's the latest updated score. So right now what I'm gonna do is I'm just letting time pass, because I'm gonna wait for night to fall, because I'm gonna do two things. One thing you can do in this game, you can actually leave a companion. So in other words, what I'm going to do, I've stripped Shamino of everything. Shamino has nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave Shamino at the inn. We're going to leave a companion. Will we do 24 gold per month due at checkout? Wilt thou take it? Yes. Okay. Kaba Bobaba, hey Mood, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a very long Ultima 5 session. Yep, doing fine. Tired. I'm doing it in conjunction with the college football playoff, and unfortunately, my team Georgia's not doing so hot right now. Well, they're down. Let's see. So we're gonna go to this town again. You always want to save the game. Okay, you notice it says yep, that's all right. They're not down. An air of hatred does surround these. So guess what? We're getting out. Whenever you see like an air of hatred or something that does surround thee, it's usually a good idea to get out, because that means that there's a Shadow Lord in that town. So I'm going to stay here at the Abbey. And I don't know if you've noticed about Ultima 5. Ultima 5 has a lot more. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to pass the time by just lying in bed. Perfect timing. So we found the guard headquarters. So let's see. So we're going to go back into our... Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we've got some trolls under the bridge, and they demand a troll toll. Dost thou pay? No. We're not. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get Gweno. Okay, so we got Gweno with the sling. So Gweno's gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Sure, go after Mariah. Okay, now Cabo Baba. One thing I learned about this game is that slings basically suck. You notice that we really haven't done much damage to the trolls. It's like we really haven't hit them that much, and we've been grazing them a lot. And that's another option here. That sometimes if you don't get a good hit, you can actually get what's called grazed. And that's not good, because if the troll is grazed, essentially you're not doing any damage. Oh crap, oh boy. Iolo's in some trouble. Okay, good. Okay, YOLO's hit. We need to... Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Someone got a touchdown. Whoa! Georgia touchdown! Woohoo! Yay, go Georgia! Georgia touchdown. Okay, now Georgia's going for 2. Wow, touchdown Georgia. So let's see. YOLO. I don't know about y'all, but we need to get YOLO out of there. All right, cool. Let's at least heal you up a little bit. Okay. Come on, let's kill him. Okay, so let's have and Cabo Baba, one thing about Ultima 5 is that each creature has the potential to leave a treasure chest. And this one's, ooh, dagger, sling, ooh, spiked collar, good. Spiked collars are good because we can sell them for a decent amount of money. Yeah, I think I was going this way. I think, yeah, I was... Is it a specific item pool? Well, it actually, I don't know if you're at, if the treasure, it depends on the monsters. Like some of the weaker monsters don't give you much. They'll give you like a maybe like like a very like a terrible weapon like a dagger, or like a, you know, maybe a main gauche like spears. But the more powerful weapons, the more powerful monsters, they can give you some. First of all, they can give you a lot of stuff, and pretty much almost anything is possible with respect to weapons, and they often will even end up giving you magic items. So, but I mean, when I'm saying more powerful creatures, I'm talking about things like reapers and whatnot. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay. So, a man in flowing black clothes. I am called Judge Dryden. Job? Inquisitor. No? Then what? That one is not a prisoner here. Okay, so This guy is the head inquisitor. Hmm. Ooh, interesting. So we see some people in prison. Let's climb down. Great. Now the good thing about Ultima 5 is we can actually a hidden door. Okay, another hidden door. Oh, great, rats. And one thing, the reason I'm running from rats, they're not only very weak creatures, but they have the ability to poison you when they bite. And it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it going. Wait a minute, what is this? It's a young lass. Hail, Velma, my old friend, 'tis good to see thee again. So, tell me, hast thou returned to set things right? Yes. Good. Hast thou journeys fared well so far? Yes. I have been working here for the resistance since Blackthorn came to power. Is it time I join thee on thy quest? Yes. I yearn for battle. So, Jonna, we're going to give you a sling. So it seems like here is kind of a minstrel. Let's let this guy wake up. Okay. I saw him wake up. Where did he go? Where did he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Okay, I don't see him. Not that I'm really obsessed with finding him. Oh. But I mean, I have a feeling he's probably someone important. Nope, not in there. I have a feeling, yep, he's important. Sheesh, how can you disappear into thin air? Ah, there you are. Okay, you see a grim and stalwart fighter. What is thy name? Velma. With whom does thy loyalty lie? British. Fine, how might I aid thee? Name? Landon is... Aha! This is the guy! So we found Landon. So we found Landon. Found him. So we're going to ask the resistance. What's the password, Dawn? Good. Canst thou help us with the cause? Yes. Well, Velma, it is rumored that Blackthorn himself has taken Lord British's crown. Blackthorn has taken Lord British's crown. Blackthorn uses the powers of the crown to maintain the reign of tyranny. It is said that he keeps it in a small room atop his terrible castle. It must be recovered, Velma. Thou art the one to do it. Be warned, he uses its powers to prevent the use of magic within his castle. So it seems like the crown prevents magic. Seek out Sir Simon. So I'm looking for Sir Simon on a mountain isle. Okay, keep it going, Georgia. First down. Okay, so we finally found Landon. And sorry if I'm not, this is best stream. I'm actually kind of doing two things here. I'm watching Georgia and I'm... Okay. Shit, a trap door? Huh. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy to wake up. We see a fighter. Come on, wake up. Oh, he's in one of the jail cells. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take another page of notes. Okay, so wow. I can't believe that. I hate to say that. That's not one of the better calls. Quiet solitary man name. Okay, so jail cells. Jerome. prisoner. I was convicted of heresy. I stated that Lord British and alive. Albie is alive. It happened one night while I was camping in the moors. A strange apparition. Okay. Mm-hmm. Grey March has a son, Fred. Holy shit! Hate to do this. Touchdown, Georgia! Woohoo! Go Dogs! Okay, go Dogs. Okay, good. Extra point. Good. Okay, so Georgia is up by 8. 3:33 remaining in the fourth quarter. Don't get your hopes up, Moody. Now's it time for the defense to come up big. Okay, you see a grave old wizard. And name is Felisbar. Let's see. Wizard says, when I was a free man, I served on the Great Council. The Great Council once served his... Okay, so the word for the dungeon wrong is Malum. Okay, so let's go back to our thing here. So justice, we don't know the mantra word is Malum. Malum. And the dungeon is wrong. Okay, so we haven't... Okay. Okay, so Georgia, stay with it. Stay with it. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. So we don't have anything to worry about Britain, but what I need is I definitely need to get these yeah, okay. So let's see, anyone... Okay, John is... I'm not saying she's the rump, but she's the low one with the experience on the totem pole. Okay, morning. So now everyone's healed. Ugh. Okay, Alabama's down to 109. So Georgia, we need to hold them. Come on, Georgia, you need to hold them. All right, interception. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on, go. Oh! Holy shit. Georgia, pick six! Woohoo! Go Dogs! Go Dogs! Go Dogs! Woohoo! Woohoo! Georgia with the pick six. Come on, oh yeah! Oh boy. I'm sorry for getting excited, y'all, but oh. Hey, I've seen stranger things happen, so don't be like. Sorry, I'm watching. You know. Whew. Okay. Let's see. So I just got out of the inn, so I'm going to. Now, honestly, what I need to do, I need to start spreading my wings a little bit more. Okay, so I need, you know. Okay, so be careful, Georgia. Don't give anything up, because they're gonna still try to win the game. Yep, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. Nothing, no penalties, no penalties. Okay. I think Saban is waving the white flag. No, he's not. He's gonna dick around, call some timeouts and shit. So. Well, he was out of bounds back there. So, but don't, hey Georgia, don't, no, not yet. Don't, hey, the game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. Just hey, keep it going, dogs. Don't let them score, even if it is a garbage touchdown. Of course, I think the over/under was 52.5, so it's at 51. So if bettors maybe bet the over, they may be, they could be in for a bad beat if Bama gets like you know, a touchdown on like this final drive. Yeah, come on. That's grounding, referee. That's grounding. It's intentional grounding. Yeah, Kirby, tell him, hey, intentional grounding. Yeah, thank you, referee, for throwing the flag. Okay, so right now what I'm doing, let's see, the Georgia game, there's 34 seconds left. Bama's got the ball, 2nd and 22. Bama's down to one timeout. I think they had to give up a timeout because of the intentional grounding penalty or face a 10-second runoff, or okay, so let's see what's happening. Okay, Georgia gets the snap. Come on, put some pressure. Oh! Oh, that adds insult to injury. A quarterback sack. Why the clock stop? Okay, yeah, final timeout, Alabama. Okay. So I was wondering why the hell the clock stopped. Okay. Okay, so let's see Glinky. Let's stop by Glinky and so so we're gonna see Glinky and tell him about the spirituality shrine. See what he tells us. Because usually a lot of times if you do a favor for someone, they're gonna give you some useful information. And that's why I always like to do, if someone says, hey, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. It's 4th down. Oh! Okay. I am going to what I'm going to do is Georgia has won. They are now the national champs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this quest about Glinky. Okay, so let's. If I remember, Glinky was at the guild shop. Destroyed? Yes. Where? At midnight? Yes. Oh, no wonder I never found it. Well, that one is likely safe then. But should thou see one destroyed, remember they can, so you can restore destroyed shrines with the words of power. Well, at the destroyed shrine, yell the word, then meditate upon the shrine for 3 cycles. Okay, that didn't really tell me a lot. Okay, so I want to thank everyone for watching. It's all the different people. I'm gonna be back again on Wednesday. We're only gonna go about 2 hours this time. But on Wednesday, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up where we left off. So we're gonna quit and save, and we're going to. I don't see anyone out there, so I'm just gonna end the stream for tonight. Thank you very much for